Hello, 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 hello. So today we'll be continuing the Psychord hunt indeed. Gotta be getting some done today, that's for sure. We'll see, we'll see. Never truly know how many you can get beat on. Because it will be kind of down to luck. It do be. But we'll see, we'll see. 10 is always lovely to be able to hit, but we can only be getting like 6 done. I'm completely happy with that. 2. And I still want to be at least like, 1 done in per hour. We'll see, we'll see. But yeah. Indeed, as usual. Be getting ice types on the special side. Wild card would be lovely, but anything that would be on the special side would be nice indeed. Sometimes physical also will be working, but it do be really depending on the Pokemon though. Some good physical options. Definitely not thanks to their ability or anything like that. Nah, couldn't be the case. I'll be soon starting the search for the first one of the day indeed. Oh, still be using indeed the same code, and as usual, if you want to join in, please feel free to join in indeed. Remember to be connected to the internet, because otherwise you can't be joining in, then just go to the DLC, the max layer, select anything is fine if you don't have Zygarde, and then you can be joining in after putting up the same code. What if we'll see. We'll see. And I still do not be doing, you know, tasks and stuff, but I nowadays have also a thing for it. A nice little command. Yeah, we'll see when I'll continue the surfing thing. Probably on Monday. But we'll see. If I feel like you're not doing it, then you know I do it and stuff. Yes, that indeed. But yep. Let's hope for okay-ish luck in today. I would like to say I didn't check it out, but I would like to say that I have a decent amount of things. Didn't fully check it, but usually and you know, I know I have enough dusk balls for today because I have enough dusk balls so I can be hitting 60. So if we can be getting 12 done today, then that's pretty good. And you know, if we hit that relatively quickly, then you know, I'll just go ahead and get some more. Interesting team. Hello, Pokekid, how are you doing? Stitcho there. That's about it, really. Lots of weak ones I see. Oh, it's Munchlax, not Stitcho. Nice. bunch of bad ones, of course. Why wouldn't there be? Well, doesn't seem like a terrible start, though. Nice. To be fair, it's not like they aren't boosted odds or anything like that. But yeah. Well, that's nice. Yeah. It's nice. We did the same thing. Love it. But yeah, indeed, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself, indeed. Nothing too bad going on today. Pretty chill day. Indeed, 2 FX spores. That's not too nice. But I suppose it could be worse. Kinda good that we didn't get it. I mean, the steel dude would be nice to be getting switched, but it's fine. Nice. Shiny Pangoro do be very cool. Imagine knowing how to be typing. One of the hardest things to be doing, that's for sure. Well, we would have been losing that life at some point anyways, if we would have been staying in, so I don't really care. It's kind of a waste of time. That's nice. Well, I think we still can be doing this semi-easily. Swords Dance would be kind of the best thing to be seeing, because it can't be really accessing it at this point anymore. Nice. Should be going down after this. Doesn't really matter what I'm used at this point. Yeah, nice. Another crit. You gotta love it. There we go. Another one down easily. Kind of. The Malamar would have been attacking after it, so wouldn't have been the end of the world if it wouldn't be happening. Not the best team, but we definitely have quite a nice chance at winning though. Well, hopefully it switches. Since it's neutral, might as well keep doing the same thing. Hopefully that's not that much damage that you can be doing. It is quite a good amount of outbreaks that do be doing that they are surrounding you, or like if you have the Pokemon anyways. It do be fun like that. Mean. How dare you be like that? Interesting to be setting up light screen. That's not nice. You're very mean. Almost knocked it down. Gonna use follow me again, it doesn't really matter at this point though. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna be going in the side guard like now. I don't like how low of an HP I am, so... Okay, we didn't get it. Okay. The problem is that I don't want to be going big if I have this low of an HP, so... I'm gonna be waiting out on that then. If only neutralizing gas would actually do something. Goodbye to like 3 Pokemons. Only 2. Only 2 did go down. If only that could be freezing. Would be quite nice. I mean, healing would be helping, but it's not gonna be helping for that long. Yeah. There we go. Oh no, no longer neutralizing gas. Doesn't do anything. No Among Us, no Sunslash, and no Barbargle. Let's go for more then. It was basically known that we wouldn't be lasting too long there. Unfortunately. So I'm not too surprised that it did go down so quickly. Not one bitch. Nice. Nice. It's pretty nice indeed then. So now you have all those 3 there. That's an easy possibility to be getting at least. But I love it then. Let's see then. What kind do we have this time? I think Galvantula, I'll be switching it out though. Unfortunate that that white card one couldn't be there a little bit earlier. There's fairy, but that's about it, really, what I did see. There's 2 fairies, even. That's not too bad. Unfortunately, steel and poison afterwards aren't the greatest. Yeah, the Lake Trio is one of my least favorite ones. Thank you for the follow. It's one of my least favorite, like, legendary trios. It's just because I don't really understand why they need to be legendaries in the first place. Anyway. There's just 3 kind of the same Pokemon. Like, even though there is like situations like that in some other cases as well, at least they have like kind of their own personality to them, then they don't look the exact same. Well, yeah. Nothing unfortunate. I'm basically all yellow. They're shinies. Yeah. Not the best, but they aren't bad either. Yeah, and they're not bad shinies. By any means, it's just... As Pokemons, they're kind of eh. I just would be liking if they would be more different from one another. They do be very butter. That could have been a lot worse, by the way. Lost one life, but that do be what it do be. I mean, I'm gonna be switching at some point myself as well. Doesn't really matter which one of us switches. It's not like... I don't really know which one would be better. Still gets us items. I suppose it doesn't really matter which way we go. Both of them are weak anyways. With their typings at some point at least. Yeah. I'll do be taking the wise classes. Oh boy, Bronzong, you're gonna be such a fun. Be defeating. Thankfully, you don't have really that much going on. Can always be spamming 3 moves that are basically useless. I'm gonna Cosmic Power just in case, though, if it wants to be attacking me. Nice, good damage. Doing decent damage considering that it's a Bronzong. Nice, this does nothing. Gonna do another Cosmic Power then. Might be doing something else. Nice Quick Claw. Yeah! I mean, if you know how to work it, it's quite a powerful move. You just need to be having a terrain for it to be working. Okay, now it maxes it up. Interesting choice, but mean. I could have been able to definitely survive that with my cosmic powers. Yeah, I've been having worse situations. And nothing. I hate. Still, that should be less often happening. You get absolutely nothing. Nice. It do be very smart. Me try to be getting my defenses up so I could be tanking ahead. It decides not to be attacking me at all. Sad days. Almost. I mean, I have gotten a Kling Clang in raids before. I haven't gotten it during Sideguard because why would I go for a Kling Clang? If I have better choices, because it's absolutely garbage. For Xerneas, it's very good. Yeah, but it would need to be surviving moves. Unfortunately. That's the thing, though. There is a bunch of other Pokemons with metal sound that are better, to be fair. Or fake cheers, same thing. Like, Bronzong is a lot better because at least for a moment it has immunity to ground, to the levitate. Sounds interesting. Good luck with that then. Are you doing Tristan today? Hope you're having a good day. Nice. Looks like to be a quite nice shiny. It's a lot of damage. Why? Who really wants to be knocking me down, eh? That's mean. It happens. Happens sometimes, that's for sure. I mean, somewhat useful. Half of its moves that do damage are indeed physical. And it did decide to be using the physical move. Why? I'm just gonna Dazzling Gleam at this point, it doesn't really matter that much. We can always be hoping for Bind Luck. Or that it decides to be using the Dragon move on Fairy types. Anything could be happening, definitely. Unfortunately, we're not gonna be having like 1 week to crown no matter what. Like we can't be escaping that at this point, indeed. But at least everyone that is an actual player has a super effective move against it, even though scale shot is as a move do be kind of bad. I think Harry should be switching instead. He is also weak. But at least now we have super effective moves. It doesn't really like do anything but be getting berries though. We should be, without a crit, be surviving 1 crown move, though. It doesn't really help us too much. I'll say that much, but we should be able to. Good. Complete waste. Scale shot is such a bad move. I absolutely hate how bad it is. I mean, it does do decent damage, but like the drawbacks of using it is so annoying. Especially for Zygarde, since, you know, kind of matters. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It makes another one to be immune to ground. It is unfortunately one of those moves that they want to be spamming, so I'm not too surprised. They want to be giving levitate to someone else. On who? Yeah, to be fair, if that would have been used on the Tyrantrum, it would have been going down as well. Because of defense drops. Knuckle Fable, no Bronzong, and no Hatrini. Nice. Let's go for another one then, indeed. Yeah, unfortunately we did lose quite a good amount of lives, but then again there would have really been any better way to be going anyways. I'm still shocked, by the way, how some people still be thinking that you can be getting a shiny side card in any other game. Also, unfortunate disconnect. So many to be thinking that they can be getting a shiny side card in the Alola games. Oh, how nice it would be that you could also actually be doing it. Would definitely be removing a pain. I mean, it's technically Pokemon Legends CA. Ice Beam is pretty decent. Blizzard is pretty decent. Anything good? Not really. Azumarill is the only good thing, but it's still kind of so probably electric grass that is actually ice type then Azumarill. Though. And I will also say I will be quite surprised if the legendaries in Legend CA are not shiny locked, because I'm assuming that they're gonna be locked. Because why wouldn't they be? Why wouldn't they be shiny locked? Jeez, it goes down in one hit. I have a shiny Molga when I was doing, I think, Yveltal. It makes sense at least. And I miss annoying. Shiny Molga is like brownish. It's the best way to be saying it. Oh, great. The best way to be going, because we have 2 water types, but also kind of the best place to be going. Annoying, but it do be what it do be. Gamora and its shiny is very nice. What is this dude doing? Nice. Static. I mean, I hope that it switches. Kind of. I mean, I will say Imolga can't be really doing anything. But it at least would be immune. It unfortunately can only be helping so much. And it is technically better. This can't be using but one move. Just in case, I don't think that we have any of those kinds of moves, but this dude has soundproof. So, you know, no sound-based moves. I don't know how many we actually have of those, but in the case. I don't think Aura Sphere is a sound-based move, right? Be very strange if it would be. Also, that's pretty nice. I mean, it doesn't have a held item, so... What is one expecting? It to be doing smart choices. Round is unfortunately. Yeah, it's fine. It's sometimes so hard to be like remembering what are sound-based moves and what are not. Also, unfortunately, bonus knows ice move is physical, and it's gonna be moving last. No matter what. Yeah, it can happen like that, and it's annoying. Thankfully, Molga seems to be doing decent damage if it's gonna be using another acrobatics, so it could be done quite quickly. And if we could be able to get like Flare Blitz going about, the dude would be quite a bit down. Nah. I mean, it's not like we really need it. Oh, jeez. It is unfortunately always gonna be this case, though, that Pika clones, they are quite weak. So, if they're gonna be hit by a good move, they're gonna be most likely going down. Which is usually a crown move of sorts. There we go, nice. Unfortunately, losing another life, though. I mean, it's technically still better that that switches out. Doesn't help too much though. It's probably gonna be using grass moves against the next one. You know, a dude that is immune to grass moves because of its ability. I mean, it's not like it can really hurt us apart from the fire dude. Like the only thing that can really be hurting us. I'm gonna be hitting with not too very affecting moves then. So I'm pretty sure all of mine are resisted. I'm just gonna go for Hydro Bomb to be doing the most amount of damage that I can. Yeah, I'm unfortunately gonna be saying that it's basically guaranteed the Above Snow is gonna be using a grass move on the first turn that it's attacking. But after that, it should be smart enough to be switching out from grass moves. That's decent. Decent. Might be actually using Avalanche because it hasn't attacked yet. Okay. Does it know that it has Grass Zipper, Sap Zipper then? It could be. Sometimes they do. It's kind of big because it only has physical attacking moves. Bonus no to be smart. Okay. Okay. It's nullifying abilities and whatnots. I mean, at least the good thing is that it's not making, you know, the dude to be more powerful. I'll switch to Water Pledge at this point. Thankfully it does like no damage. That's unfortunate. How dare you be attacking me? If only you could have been landing that last time, it would have been done last turn, but of course you can't be doing anything for it. But if only. If only. There we go. Nice. It does have a fairy move, but it's kind of bad. I really hope that that's the Marowak. Come on! The Marowak has been wanting to be switching so many times, and it's paralyzed. I was about to say if it now doesn't get to be switching, it's insane, but that's kind of a bad one to be switching into. But at least it's not paralyzed. It doesn't really get any good moves though, so that doesn't really help us out at all, but I suppose it could be worse. I would be going big if I wouldn't be so low on HP. I'm not gonna be risking it. Good call. I mean, I might have been able to survive because I was going big, but yeah. I mean, they do slow, that's nice. Reduce attack, maybe? No. Freeze would be huge. Hope I get healing or reflect. Honestly, only healing would be helping us at this point. I don't feel like we have been getting anything from the cheers today. I mean, it has been only an hour, but still. It's gonna be one of the crown moves. We're basically done. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well. No Emolga, no Avavnis, no Azumarill. Well, we go for more. Didn't get the shiny Emolga. Unfortunate. I'll be playing that while this is searching as usual since, you know, hour has passed. Well. Unfortunately, not too lucky for a sour, but it happens. Almost every time we were like relatively close, though. I know we lost too many lives beforehand, or something like that, but like there wasn't like bad teams by any means. If there would be the dudes in different orders, we could be doing it better, but it is what it is. Well then, let's get going. Yeah, there usually still 3 shiny checks indeed. This would kind of be a team that I would be wishing that we could be not just go into the end with. Because this is okay. There is ice. That's probably our best bet to be going for at first glance. If there isn't like a... Yeah. Because at least if nothing else, it gets fake tears. And I suppose Ice Fang. I don't want to be using too many of my fairy moves, but I'm fine using like few. Let's go. You gotta love that. You're pretty far in then. Ooh, nice. I mean, I think that that's pretty far in. I mean, Eterna City, it's after Eterna Forest. To be fair, it is an old game, so you know, it is kind of slow-ish, so... Interesting. Nice. Easy down. Could have been a lot worse because it has Iron Head, but it decided not to be using it. I feel like again Dragon would be one of those Pokemons that I would be willing to try to be using in an in-game team at some point, but I would like it to be earlier as an option. Okay, good. We didn't get a dragon. Nice. Grass would be my suggestion next. It's a funny dude. Should be going down relatively easily as well. Is it daytime in the game so you can actually be getting the evolution? It's such an easy thing. It's always easy to be forgetting like some like friendship evolutions are daytime based, apart from Umbreon and Espeon to me. Everything else I probably will be forgetting like half of the time. Because I don't really care. Don't you dare paralyze. Thank you. Yeah, there is in quite a good amount of the older games. There is like one dude that only has magic orbs. It's full team of 6. Also, one other evolution that I forget needs to be at nighttime is Alolan Marowak. Like, I genuinely forget that it's a nighttime only evolution. I get it, but at the same time, in my opinion, it doesn't necessarily need to be. But it is what it is. Unfortunately, no super effective weather wall for me, but hopefully good items. Yeah, I'm not blaming you. They are very hard to be remembering at times. Like, which are daytime evolution and which are not. But I think like Badu makes more sense to be daytime evolution than Riolu. I've always found it odd why Riolu is fixed to daytime. Yeah, it is a daytime friendship evolution. I kind of get it with the aura thing and everything, but it's still kind of odd though. Nice, fully paralyzed. All time to go big then. Get this dude out of here, even though it most likely would be going down anyways. Just to be sure. Yeah, but I can kind of understand that it's a daytime evolution because, you know, flowers do be like in sunlight. But Riolu is just... why? Why is it required to be daytime for Riolu? I don't... Could be worse, I suppose. Oh no! Can't be doing anything with that. Like, literally, it can't be doing absolutely anything with that. There we go, nice. Let's go. In the older games, it's very nice when you get access to EXP share early on. We don't necessarily need it for anything. So that's fine that we don't get it. We already have like one way of getting the special defense down. No one that is weak, we're basically at the perfect health situation. It's never guaranteed, of course, but quite a good chance though. Quite a good chance to be winning indeed. Well, a moon blast it is then. Hopefully it could be hitting itself in confusion a few times. Also hopefully it can be getting paralyzed. Ah, we didn't get him. He didn't get a thing. Nice. Didn't unfortunately be getting the thing called metal sound, but that's fine. We don't necessarily need it, it just would be nice and helpful, of course. It's gonna be going, definitely to be going to big mode and possibly attacking twice thing after this turn then. Benson can get that far, you know. Nice. I think it has a chance to be getting there, definitely, because I doubt that I'll be able to do that much damage. I did half of it though. That ain't that bad at all. Imagine seeing Psycho to be going big mode for the first time today. Let's go. Of course it's harder now, but I still feel like we have quite a good chance. I would have been hoping for more fake tears, not gonna lie, or metal sound, whatever. It could be nullifying anyway, so it wouldn't be making a difference. Please hit yourself. 1,000 arrows, we're fine. And Strath also hitting. Could be in a worse situation. We're still doing decent-ish damage. It's about as much as I was expecting it to be doing. Special attack going down does absolutely nothing. It actually does something, but at the same time it doesn't really do anything. Attack drop would always be better. I feel like nullification. No, it just snapped out of the confusion. Just surprised that it hasn't, you know, nullified. I mean, I don't mind it. It's just surprising. Good luck. Nice. Because, like, it was paralyzed. It was confused pretty much the entire time. So, and also special defense was down. Strange. But I don't mind it. let's see then. What do we get this time? No Dragon, no Tangela, no Glalie, and no Zygarde. And also completed adventure safely. It wasn't too far from we be losing Durant, but it was fully paralyzed. Let's go for another one then. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty decent though. We're getting, you know, already a successful one. So that's nice indeed. Hopefully we'll be getting a few more today. Still 12 is absolutely max because it's kind of when I'm out of Pokeballs to be catching the dude in. Buying some more. Let's get going then. Ooh, I'm gonna take Mimikyu because of Curse. Could be worse. Could be worse. Could be better as well. I don't necessarily see anything good. There's run sparse, that's actually good. Or Psychic is another good option. I think water than either normal or Psychic. Psychic is Starmie, normal is Dunsparce. Both are kind of good. But since it's gonna be most likely with an NPC, I think we should be going for Dunsparce. Because I have seen it so many times that NPCs are so stupid with Starmie. They're using what, for whatever reason, they're using the rock move. While they have, you know, a fairy and an ice move. Plus, I think overall it's gonna be easy to be defeating dance bars. Yeah. But it just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't have anything good for it. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Oh. Mean. Happens, I suppose. Yeah. Kind of goes the same way for me, but then again, it do be depending on the thing that home is home always. But yeah, we are sometimes indeed in my boyfriend's parents' summer cottage, and it gets boring there every once in a while. Because there really isn't anything to be doing there. It's fine overall though. Yeah, my suggestion still would be normal. Plus we have more chances for them to be switching to better. Yeah. Yeah, that's as well. No. She is having sunglasses now. She did have them yesterday already. For the surfing hunts, and I decided to be keeping it on there. Because why not? Yeah, I do be making some changes to her every once in a while. Rarely though, but... Also, I don't know why I did use Baby Doll Eyes. This dude doesn't have any attacking moves. I mean, the best thing that I can be doing is slash anyways. Oh no. What is the dude's problem with seeking? It's just been attacking seeking. I mean, I don't necessarily mind it, but what has a seeking ever done to a dance bars? Nice confusion. Fair enough. Hit yourself in confusion. Oh no, it nullifies. kind of annoying, but anyways, as long as I'm above half HP, I'm good. And B for sure. I'm glad that we didn't get any serene craze things. Buffs up the chance for secondary effects. Like secondary effects, they appear more often. If I remember correctly. Ah, that's kind of annoying. Oh, come on, that's even worse. That's so much worse. Let's go flying. It's definitely the best one. Chansey is gonna go ahead and die. Steel is so bad. And I think flying is the best option, even though we are terrible against it. At least we get items after it. Oh god, Miraculous! The fun thing is that I think Seeking is gonna be doing the most damage. Slash it is then. Oh, it's ready for aqua pressure spam. Why? Jeez. Would have been so much easier if we would have been having a dance bars. And the Seeking misses. Oh yeah, Maractus, Storm Drain. Technically missing. And that doesn't really do anything. Need to get more special attack. Could you please be attacking? Nice healing. I mean, at least we did get something out of it. That's better than nothing. Oh no. Oh boy. Why? Why oh why? Max move. Seeking. Why are you no? The Maractus is never gonna be using. Maractus is never gonna be attacking. You're wasting your time. Literally using any other move. It technically still is our best attacker. It's just not using it. Unfortunately, Maractus isn't smart enough that it would be doing something else. Oh no, Seeking is asleep again. Who is Taco Pressure gonna be going in this time? To yourself. Could you please attack? This dude is at +4 special attack and it's not attacking. Oh no. Oh no, it's at +5. It's the strongest Maractus ever. And it's not doing anything. Well, there goes that power. Fun. That's a pretty good hit. There we go, maybe we could be doing this next turn. The problem is that this is, I think, my last turn being big. And a Forsaking. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh no, you're still asleep. Yeah. You're definitely gonna be winning this. How cool. I can be avoiding things. What does it do at this point? It's not like it's gonna be attacking. You woke up, let's go. At least you're not asleep anymore. I'm not gonna lie, we were kind of close-ish running out of turns as well because I had used like half of my slashes. But jeez. I mean, I did use some of them on Dance Burst, but still. Oh no. Yo, expelled belt. What am I gonna be doing with that? Oh, a wide lens and a quick claw. Let me guess. Seeking is gonna be quick claw using waterfall. To be fair, it could be just spamming bind for most of the battle, so you never know. Could be curse. That's decent damage. I know you have muscle band and everything, but still, his first bind. Oh no, it's actually doing it. Well, time for baby doll eyes. Giving us the best chance to be surviving as possible. Even though it doesn't help out that much. Max move incoming. More special defense doesn't really matter because we're mostly physical attackers. And you know the dude is getting buffed anyways with its special attack. Attack boost. No, it's strong attack. It was almost correct. It was almost correct. It was just the wrong attack. If only we would be having good special attackers. You know. Like, I don't know, someone with a powerful grass move. And you maybe, you know, use your special attack. Gonna be going big mode most likely after this turn. Okay. It's kind of annoying. It's using a special move anyways. Oh my. Seeking is doing something else than using a waterfall, definitely not because it has run out of them or anything. It definitely couldn't be the reason, right? It's just unfortunately maybe too late. More baby doll eyes. It's the only thing that I can do in order for us to be hopefully surviving things. Oh no, not our attack. Not our attack. What are you doing? Now could you use your special attack? Poor baby doll eyes. Because after 3 I'm willing to be attacking, but I want to be getting at least 3 of them down, even though it doesn't really matter, but still. Yeah. Jeez, you survived. Thanks to the focus band. It did have more of them. I love Maractus, but I hate when NPCs are using it. We're basically done at this point anyways. Someone... yeah, you did avoid it, but it doesn't really matter, unfortunately. What if we would have been having someone who would have been able to use a good special attack? Even though it's neutral, but still. That was an awful. No seeking, no dance bars, and no noctowl. It's one of those situations that you know that you're gonna be losing, but again, you just kind of need to just wait until it's done. Yeah, you can join in. Of course, any help is appreciated. Nice. Yeah, no, you need to be going into the max lair. And then at the end talk to the dude, so like anything is fine. And then enter the same code. Need to be having DLC and Nintendo Online for this. So we need Jigglypuff then. It's the closest thing that we can be having to there. Nice, let's get going then. Well, hello there, Shinotic. Okay. Nothing too good there, unfortunately. Hopefully some better ones to be switching into. Steel. Steel is quite good. Honestly, my suggestion is that we go steel, bug, then water, because water has a specialized move. And bug can be lowering special defense. Or we go to the other steel. We can go there as well. Yeah, we didn't go that way, that we couldn't be getting Swampert anymore, unfortunately. Swampert is on the other side, but it's Frostmoth there, but I don't know if can we set up the weather for it though. And technically we can, but hello dude, that is 4 times weak to ground if it doesn't use the funny move. Strength sap, I suppose. It's my best bet. Don't know what else I would be able to do against this. Just 2 steel types aren't the best case scenario. No boost, sad. I mean, I got only strength sap. So I don't have that much either. And strength sap doesn't really do anything, I'm just using it mostly, so if it attacks me I can get some more health back. Nice, great. That's kind of annoying, but not the end of the world. We're making Hydro Bomb to be doing less, but could be worse, could be worse. Still be going for the Strength Sap though. Nice. Interesting choice to be using Flash Cannon on. Nice crit though. Very nice. Strength Sap is quite unnecessary at this point, but might as well be doing it anyways. There we go. Nice. Let's catch you then. It could have been a lot worse of a battle, I'm gonna say. Could have been a lot worse of a battle. Normal, I suppose, is better than the water. The items would be nice from the water, but normal has definitely better moveset. Was ready to be getting absolutely destroyed by a small creature. I guess that is what the dude does. Yeah, we unfortunately did go the wrong path, but it's fine. There's still good options in here as well. It's not like it's the most terrible path ever. It is unfortunately indeed. Frostmoth is good if you can be setuping indeed this. If you can be setuping whether to be max Hailstorm. If not, then Frostmoth is kind of... eh. Not too surprised that Minchino knocks out one dude. I'd be happy if it only leaves there though. Don't need to be losing more than one. Nice, great. Let's attack then with Moonblast. Nothing. Sad. It really wants to be using the max moves, eh? So like lowering our speed does anything anyways, but... mean nonetheless. Chinchino is very good with its ice move. Triple Axel to be very good with Minchino and Chinchino, I suppose. It's not good with everyone, but with this little fella, definitely good. Nice. And there is the Frostmoth left, which hopefully is gonna be easy-ish fight, right? Get healing after this as well, which is very nice. Just in case we need it. I'm ready for Maxera streams. I mean, also you can absolutely be destroying this dude as well. If you have max rock falls left. Nice. And no matter what, it's gonna be going down. No, that did do so little. That was a critical hit as well. Okay. Well, I mean, my move is still gonna be doing quite a good amount of damage. That's disappointingly little damage, not gonna lie. I mean, it's not like it's stab or anything, but still. Oh no! That's mean, but at least you'll be at full HP. Of course, it's not ideal to be, you know, losing lives, but I suppose could be worse. I hope my weather ball is enough. Nice. Was. It's pretty good. I'm most likely gonna be spamming weather ball as well, because especially if we're gonna be getting a hailstorm, like hailstorm going up on the first turn, then we're kind of good. Otherwise, I'll be using Moonblast. Because thankfully I know that I'm very slow. So now I can be doing that indeed. Okay, Moonblast it is then. Since we're not getting max hailstorm up. Freeze would be kind of cool. I'll be going to big mode. And also attack into ice mode. So more buff, but a little bit slower. I'm gonna still just use things like this. Gonna hope that, you know, we can be set up being the max hailstorm things. And it's not like it's super necessary at this point, we're doing decent damage even without it. Nice, I didn't think that they would be one-shots on those two. I mean, it wouldn't be making any difference if I would have been going big, because I was not moving faster. Unfortunately. No Magnetron, no Chinchino, and no Frostmoth. You got a shiny Snom, nice. Yeah, we would really be needing the Hailstorm up. Let's go for another one. I'll be playing the ads while this is going on. But there is always a problem though if two people are doing the code at the same time that the game can be glitching. Though, so there is always a problem with that. There we go. Oh, white guard, finally, that's nice. None of them are good. Unfortunately. And we do be having white guard, so we have that going on, but it's only gonna be helping so much. Yeah, we did get the white card, but we are not getting the best attackers. Really. No, the fairy doesn't have fairy moves. The ice is physical. Still might be the best way to be going, though. I don't really know, there isn't really anything good. All the good moons have bad moves. If a Alolan Sandslash wouldn't be weak to, you know, ground, then it would be a better option with Avalanche. But unfortunately it is weak to it, so it's not the best thing ever. And just a reminder, because we have Wheezing of Galarian kind, we are not gonna be having any status effects or whatever. as a possibility. I mean, it's better that you forget it for something like Grimmsnarl. Yeah. Thankfully, usually, you know, Grimslog can't be doing too much anyways. It certainly can be annoying, but I mean, it can't really be attacking us with too much. Almost. Nice. Could have been better. Could have been a lot worse. There are no fairy moves. Just an absolutely terrible moveset. Yeah! You kind of need a white guard. You kind of made a white guard. I mean, I suppose ice is the best, but it's still like bad. I'm pretty sure Confined just lowers the special defense, special attack, I mean, or something like that. It did use it though in the last battle. Lower special attack. Which is not the most useful thing ever. For Zygarde. Ground moves, aka physical attacking moves, are more of a threat. At least this one shouldn't be taking too long. Yeah. Seems like it's using Avalanche because it's moving very slow. Unfortunately, buddy, who can be using that? Nice. Yeah, still Avalanche is okay move, it's not really good. It's not really bad though at the same time. It's just the only problem is that it's so double the power if you are gonna be getting hit in the same turn. So it's still a pretty decent move though, especially with Sword Stance. And the thing is indeed that we're quite safe from ground moves. Which is nice. I don't really know. Normal to be giving us items. So that's the positive thing about it. Water doesn't really do anything. Normal also has a fairy move, but let's go. Finally a good time for an expelled belch. You gotta love it. White lands wouldn't be too bad, but I believe that I can be landing them more often than not. It's only a 5% chance that I can be missing it. So it could be a lot worse. Maybe it would be a little bit more inaccurate, I might be thinking more. Interesting. I'm taunting this so it doesn't take too long to be defeating. You're more likely to be living than not. It needs to be single targeting, and well, that's about it really. It needs to be single targeting for that indeed. A flamethrower. Doesn't really matter which move I use. I want to be, you know, keeping the better moves until later. I have a shiny Miltank in Soul Silver. Wasn't even looking for one, but got one anyways. Nice. Ah, it's unfortunate miss. We can do this anyways. Nice. There we go. Nice. Like you would be having the power. I mean, I will say though, Miltank can be doing a lot more than the other one can. But Lantern couldn't be really doing anything though. It could only be attacking with one move, so that's a lot better option. And it's not the most reliable move, and it doesn't have that many usage as well. Like, as soon as you would be running out of hydro pumps, you can't be doing anything anymore. Nice. You should be able to live, because we have wide guard. It needs to be, as I said, single targeting you. In order to be doing extra damage to you. Nice, crit. Let's go. It's okay. Was expecting a little bit more, but it could have been worse. Yeah, Avalanche should be able to do decent damage. It's a Max Quake. Mean. I have only gotten from Dynamax Adventures a shiny not Rayquaza, a Shining Xerneas and Yveltal. I'm doing Gen 6, then Gen 7. And then I go somewhere after that. Nice. It's gonna be going to big mode though, unfortunately. It's 4 times weak to it. Would have been going completely down if you either would have been getting attacked or it would have been a special attack. Attack drop would be kind of cool. Nice crit again. There goes the notification. The Sandaros were free this turn. Not taking any damage. It happens. Quite often that it nullifies. Not gonna lie. Nice, great though. It's time to miss. I mean, as I said, it's 4 times a week, shoot. Another 1,000 arrows. Nice. It doesn't learn. Nice. There we go, good luck. You did get quite a good amount of crits there. Someone is stealing my non-existing luck. Let's see. What do we get this time? No Grimmsnarl, no Sandslash, no Mail Tank, and no Zygarde. Completed adventure safely as well. Nice. Oh, great, Ellie, it would be so good if it would be someone else. Kind of bad options, unfortunately. None of them are good, none of them are that great, none of them are that bad. Hopefully some switches are into place. I don't see anything necessarily too good. The Above Snow is okay, but I honestly think water is better. It's special attacks. But either way is fine with me. But yeah, I would personally be going for Starmie over Above Snow because special versus physical. A special always wins for Zygarde. Plus can be making it slower as well, so that's nice. Just to make sure, your ability is Sand Whale. Yeah, I thought so. Doesn't really come to play, but good on metal sound, so someone can be doing more damage. Nice, big damage. Oh, mean. I mean, it shouldn't be that much. Yeah, that's like nothing. It's like nothing indeed. So that's nice. Should be going down now indeed. I mean, I did drop its special defense by 2 stages, so that helps out. So it's not just cradily. I mean, Palo Sand is not that hard to be finding. Anyways. Yeah, I most likely will be staying in and using Metal Sound a bunch. Lower special defense, specifically. I guess there's a difference if you use physical moves when someone lowers special defense, it doesn't make a difference. Do be. This should also be going down relatively easily. It's more bulky on its own way, but shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, it's not gonna be taking too long for it to be going down, that's for sure. Yeah, appreciate the help though. Understandable that you need to be getting going. I mean, do we have anyone else that really needs to be switching? I mean, Cradily at some point, I suppose, but you can be switching if you want to. I'm guessing that there is someone gonna be taking this for sure. Yeah, I don't necessarily care who switches to this as long as someone be switching to this. We have both Cradily that doesn't really do anything plus weak. You can be staying as Talonflame, you are technically immune as long as you don't get hit by 1,000 arrows. Plus you have special moves, so you know, I have Metal Sound and everything. Nice. But Cradily is definitely like #1 priority to be getting switched. And it's not that it's slow, it's that it's weak to ground. With its one type and the other one is neutral and it just doesn't do anything otherwise. I will say Zygarde is outspeeding most things anyways before it goes to big mode. As long as we have, you know, quite a good amount of special moves, we can be doing big damage. I mean, Psychic gives us items. Yeah. I'm like no longer surprised what Pokemon learn and don't learn in Dynamax Adventures anymore. I'm so used to them. I'm so used to them be having the movesets that they have. Gonna still start with one metal sound and then I started attacking. Slowking is okay, unfortunately it is physical Ice Punch. They'll tell that to so many Pokemons. Slowbro doesn't have water moves, for example. There's so many Pokemons that they don't have, like, moves to their types. Things would be too easy, indeed. Nice, great. There we go. Yeah. In Pokemon, so many things don't make sense, so... They don't want Dynamax Adventures to be too easy. Guess what's the fun then? Like, imagine if Crimsnall would be having a fairy move. It would be too easy. And also imagine if, like, some Pokemons would be having physical or special move if they are better for them. Oh, that's not too nice. We didn't miss out on good moves. Oh, we have still some special moves. Starmie would have been so much better with special moves, though. At least we still have some special chakras, so my metal sound is doing something. Yeah, exactly. Imagine if Hatrini would be having a special move. Yeah, exactly. Too easy. I would be I don't know, I would still be suggesting to be using special moves. Oh, nice, Creed. Be nice to be getting some sort of status effect on this. More metal sounds. And that future side hits is gonna be very big damage if it doesn't nullify before. It's kind of unfortunate. Thankfully we have some spare, but unfortunately I'll be going down quite quickly when it gets a chance to be attacking me. Use X-Scissor, I don't know. None of them are really good. Technically X-Scissor is better because I get the boost. Because I'm low health. But it's only gonna be helping so much. Oh, that's annoying. Sure, I don't really care. I'm the best one to be getting knocked down. Now it's only at -5. Nice. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Yeah. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Let's see. What do we get this time? No Palo Sand, no Stormy, no Slowking, and no Zygarde. Nothing there indeed. Sure. Is like car gonna be texting you then? You have that advanced right then. nice. Yeah, it does take some time. Ooh, nice. Gonna take white guard. You don't really need to be getting too many things replaced, but still maybe some would be nice. Another steal to be reducing the special defense. Shall we go for it? Shall we go for it? Because we don't really need to be switching that much. Oh, you go for flying, sure. We're not gonna be lowering special defense with that steal. I mean, there is the other one there. There is another steel type that can be... Why do you want to switch to Mantine? We already have one white guard. We don't need 2 white guards. We don't need 2 white guards, I already have a white guard. Also, I will say that much that I can't really be doing anything to this dude. I guess water absorb. Yeah, but there is the other steel type. Like after this, there is... It also has metal sound though. So... It's also good. I guess there is the bear trap indeed. And in my opinion, the other one would have been a little bit better. Just because it's faster, but it doesn't really matter. Unfortunately, it did use white guard, so Dazzling Gleam doesn't do anything. It's stupid and I hate it. It like weirdly plucks that out. Jesus, a lot of damage because of the crate. Unfortunate. I should be able to do decent damage though to the edge, even though I can't be doing anything at this point. Yeah, there is Pokemons like that they are both physical and special. Quite a good amount of, like there's quite a good amount of those Pokemons that can be doing both. White guard. Nice poison when it unfortunately doesn't do anything. There we go. Nice. I would be suggesting going steel then. As I said, it does be having still a good move. It should be relatively easy to be getting knocked down. Just remember that if you're gonna be using a max move, this dude will be changing its... It will be changing its type if the terrain changes. So that's something to be looking out for. Big damage. Nice confusion. Unfortunately, it did get already confused, but you can't be pursuing that too much. Mike's darkness. Sure. Don't really get it, but sure. Be getting more buffed. With your very useful moves against, you know, Galarian Stunfisk. You'll be doing more. Nice. Hit yourself. Oh, come on, another max move? Really? Very mean to be using 2 max moves like that. I mean, it should be going down this turn anyway, so it's not like it's that big of a difference, but still. Unfortunate. At least you'll be at full HP, so that's a good thing. Nice. A special defense drop from this dude would be absolutely lovely. Not necessary, but would definitely be helping out. Yeah. Swap. We don't do anything with Manchine. Water is probably a little bit easier. Yes. Good. Mysticisms. I got Expel Pearl, Wise Glasses, and Muscle Band. You know, very useful. I mean, Mysticids aren't too useful either, to be fair. And Shellbell also doesn't really do anything, because I'm not gonna be attacking. I'm always thinking about what is more useful for the boss. Yeah, exactly. You know, very useful for me. Jeez, could you not be doing that much damage? The other two are special attackers. I'm the only physical attacker, but I'm not gonna be attacking anyways. Yeah, leftovers are pretty nice. Hit yourself. Let's go! I should be able to go down next turn then. Don't like how low did you go with that one attack. It's not too nice. You know what would be kind of funny? Substitute. Let's go, that's even better. I mean, for this fight, it doesn't really matter what we use. It's better to be saving the special moves until later, if it's like a possibility. And if I remember correctly, that's the only move that does regular damage, which it anyways. Because both Blizzard and Fire Blast, they are resisted. Don't remember the last move. Yeah, that's plenty. Because with 2 we are quite golden. Maybe a 3rd one is required. But yeah, Blizzard is better to be, you know, wait until this point, definitely. White card time! Hopefully we can be getting even a nice freeze. Of course, on the lowest possible Pokemon. Goes special defense down, gotta love it. I hope the leftovers can be keeping you. You're not gonna be using Shell Bell if you're not doing any damage. I mean, you are currently at full HP anyways. So it wouldn't be doing anything. Yeah. It really depends on does it target you this turn or not. If it doesn't, then you can be surviving at least one more turn. Hit yourself. We have been having very good hit yourself luck in this specific one. That's unfortunate. Gonna be going to big mode. I got more special defense, let's go. If it doesn't nullify, we are quite golden. If it does nullify, then it's gonna be requiring, you know, extra turn or two. Oh no! Now we're not gonna be taking any damage this turn, no matter what. It's unfortunate you missed the blizzard again. Blizzard is quite like inaccurate, to be fair. As you just barely survived that. You have one more chance to be landing a blizzard. It's nullifying. Oh no. That's not nice. It's using a max move as well. Thankfully you're a fairy type now, otherwise you would be going down, but the special defense up is not nice. You should be able to still be doing decent-ish damage. It's gonna be of course a lot worse than it has been. That's good. Nice crit, you gotta love it. Yeah, it did nullify. Unfortunate. Because it nullified. That's why we did do so little, plus it did buff its special defense. Healing is nice. If it nullifies basically everything. You're not doing too much. Good luck. Indeed. Good luck. Gonna be seeing what is in here this time. Something cool and exciting. Perhaps. Clementine, no Stunfisk, no Basculin, and no Zygarde. Nothing there indeed. It's gonna be ads playing in during the next one though, when we search once again. And as usual, we'll be waiting for them to be more or less done. Yeah! Thanks for the helps, I appreciate it. Have a great rest of the day. Hopefully nothing goes wrong in the boat ride. I mean, it's not like we're not gonna be waiting anyways, because I'll be waiting when the ads are more or less done anyways. So they're not gonna be in the middle. But yeah, that happens. I've done that few times. Getting into the motion of just spamming A. Nice. Seems like we're gonna be having one NPC, but we should be able to still do things. Oh, nice. I might be taking Glang if no one else takes it before. The Dene is good if we can be getting rid of that, like, that weakness. Chinchino technically better. Because of that. If we can be getting White Guard, we're very good, because I can be switching. Because unfortunately having the Dene like that is always risky. There's another Absol. If nothing else. Unfortunately, no white card, so probably Absol is our best bet. I don't really know. It's not really that good. I don't know really who to be switching up to myself. Because I probably should be switching. Or to be preventing at least the NPC to be switching, I could be doing that. This NPC has an okay Pokemon. It's time to use everyone's favorite move, Power Jam. Everyone's favorite move. Yeah, entertainment can be a very nice move if it can just be used in right places. It's just in order to be really using entertainment on the Danae, you kind of be needing to be having wide guard. And even with that, it's never guaranteed, but it do be what it do be. Next darkness on who? Mean. It's like half of my health. Nice. Big damage. I'm gonna try to lower special defense. Oh, actually, it's gonna be raising it instead if I actually hit it now. I remembered I might be switching to something else then. Really want to be raising it. But if it happens, it happens. There isn't anything too much that one can be doing. Cheese. That crit. How mean of you. Would be able to survive without that crit. Back to Power Gem indeed. I don't want to be raising its special defense. But thankfully you are doing decent damage because we have plus and minus thing doing again. Nice. Hope this is enough. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately we are gonna be losing out on the plus minus thing. But then again, I don't really want to be having more than need to be weak ones. That's why we didn't do so much damage on that one. You can be switching if you want to. It's not really anything better, but at least you're no longer weak. That's fine with me if you want to be switching. I also need to be switching at some point. You most likely be switching them. I don't really know. I don't really know which one would be good. These ground types anyways are still weak to ground. And we try to be seeing if there's anything good in here, I suppose. It doesn't hurt to try. I guess it's not like I will be switching at some point if it's bad. Yeah. It's still weak too. Still weak to unfortunately ground. But there's still Absol at the end, so that's good, if nothing else. Hello, crocodile. Sound like that Gloom is using quite a good amount of its fairy moves. Hopefully there will be enough for you then. Imagine how terrible it would be if it would be using Swagger on Malamar. Yeah. But depending on how long do these go, you could be quite low at the end. I use 2 iron defenses, then I body press and hope it doesn't nullify. Thank you for buffing up my special defense. It's kind of annoying, but could be worse. Yeah. Then my body press would be doing like nothing. And be setuping for body press. I really hope that this is good. This is good damage then. Ah, it's unfortunate. There goes my boost to my good attack. Yeah, these are like the greatest pets, unfortunately. It's still doable though. Still doable though. That's still decent, but I would have been able to knock it down if I could be having my buffs. Unfortunately, they did get nullified. Nice. Unfortunate to be 2 lives down, that's for sure. Unfortunately, 2 lives down, that's for sure. But we could be completely down though. It's not nothing too good, honestly. Would have been snapping it if the NPC would have been taking it, but yeah. Need to be switching though to the Absol, so can be getting rid of that weakness there, even though I technically can be surviving 1 turn, but still. I mean, it's not definitely gonna be a loss. That's the thing. It's not like it's guaranteed that we're gonna be losing because of that. Because it could be just making terrible choices and not doing like any damage to us. Or missing. Because it's still like down to luck to like what happens. That is indeed a thing that you can never be getting away from in I mean, I will be switching. Plus, even if I would be staying in, I have sturdy, so I can be getting 1 shot. And it's not guaranteed what move it uses because it could be just spamming bind the entire time before it's for us to be using Lance Raft after a certain amount of time. AK until it hits like low enough in the HP. These are thankfully not that scripted, it's gonna be using like always certain moves at certain times. Nice, you read Gardenia, let's go. There we go, nice. By the way, was there really like a specific reason why you wanted to be playing through Platinum? It's Shino's Grass Gym Leader. Well, freeze would be kind of cool. No slide screen. That isn't the most helpful thing, but it doesn't hurt to be having it. That's annoying though. How dare you? Nice. No, I don't play Pokemon MMO. Don't be playing that. We might be waiting. Without it going to big mode even. Unfortunate. Ah, so close. It's not always when it counts, to be fair. If it would have been landing, if we would have been winning, to be fair. But it happens. It is what it is. That's annoying. And yeah, it happens. You win some, you lose some. No Malamar, no Crocodile, no Absol. Yeah, Barry is an interesting rival to say the least. He do be. To be fair, he do be, you know, running into you quite often throughout the story. So that's probably what he means by that. But then again, you know, old games be old games. they have some questionable things to be said. I don't know why you're not joining in. The game is weird like that sometimes, that it refuses to be joining in. It happens quite often, unfortunately. Nothing that no one can be doing about it. But remember, Barry, probably the most impatient rival ever, has gotten himself a Munchlax from honey trees. Yeah, unfortunately, it just happens sometimes. You can't really do too much to it. It sometimes just refuses to be joining in. It has happened a bunch of times. It is just what it is. Ooh, nice. Wide guard. Unfortunately, good fairy might be out of the way because of that. But yeah. Kind of the only chance to be surviving. I most likely will be switching to that then. An absolute terrible team anyways. And not the best path either. I don't know, it could have been like the lobby somehow got glitched, because that happens as well every once in a while. That's why it would be smartest to always be waiting until I'm set upping the thing, because then it can be getting glitched. Because if two people are setting up with the same code, the same lobby, this thing can be getting glitched. That could be happening, it could be just game being game. Bunch of different reasons, and most of them are out of your control. How dare you almost one-shot me? Nice. Gotta love the special defense drop. Now we have at least white guards, so you know later on is gonna be safe even though it has still sturdy. I don't know, neither of them are good to be fair. Fair is technically better. But not really. If only would be having a fairy move, then definitely. At least the good thing is that we can be lowering this dude's special defense. Even though it doesn't really help out that much, but we can still be doing it. Dehydrating once we're done with this fight. I'm gonna stay. No. I'm gonna use Max Strike. Surely. I'm dehydrating once we're done with this Scream Snarl. Okay. Sure. Interesting choice. Oh, by the way, that metal sound can be hitting in nicely. Look at my max strike. Ah, that's unfortunate. It's so nice if it would have been hitting in. Dude has Cramorant. It's still decent damage though. Would be just a lot better if we could have been getting metal sound in first. Of course. Oh no, who are you gonna try to be putting to sleep? That needed sturdy. Wow. Wow, mean. Hopefully it could be going down this turn. Okay, sure. Nice. I don't like that later on is already, you know, that much down. It might be switching anyways, of course, but unfortunately no sturdy anymore, even though, you know, we have wide guard or side guard anyways. There we go. I traded then indeed. And it switches those. Would have liked to be having the special defense lowering thing there for sure. I guess Grass is our best option. I don't really mind whichever one. The other one would be having in its own benefits. It can be boosting its own like special attack like a ton. But this one has a nice move. Both of them are okay. If you are gonna be setuping Sunny Day, then we can be using super effective Weather Ball indeed. she might be doing. I'm using dual wing bag anyways. Just in case. Oh, of course I miss. So also probably gonna be using avalanche based on everything. At least you didn't attack because you would have been going down otherwise. But that's a lot of damage. Why? Is it using avalanche again? This is Aurora. Almost as useful. And you're no. I mean, it is kind of smart, but also so unnecessary. Nice. There we go. That could have been a lot worse. Surprised that we didn't lose a life there. For us to be appreciating it indeed. We don't have the best of chance, but chance nonetheless. Unfortunately, the healing berries don't really do anything. The good thing is that we are at a full HP with no lives lost. Plus, we have wide guard. So it is on the harder side to be losing too many lives. But as it is every single time, that nothing is impossible. Nothing is impossible, so anything can always be happening. Wide card. It is then. Hopefully it's nice and helpful. I don't know if that's good or not. But I'm not gonna be figuring out now. Dive is our best option with that dude, that's for sure. Would be quite funny if there would be a Pikachu and we could be paralyzing this dude. That's pretty decent damage considering everything. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Huh? What? Almost an halfway point, I think. I don't think that that's how it is halfway point. It's so annoying because it's hard to be sick, like, is it like sometimes over the halfway point or not? Would have been, of course, appreciating if it wouldn't be. Yeah. Are you power swapping again? I swear if you are. What the duck is that doing? What the dog is that doing, honestly? Oh, now it's attacking. Cool. Cool for you to be attacking. I appreciate it. You're not just gonna be power swapping for the 4th turn in a row. Okay, sure. It's ready to be getting your defense lowered. Right? It did nullify though, so... That's a decent damage. But then again, it is, you know, a special ability in a way, so... You never know. Sometimes they are gonna be getting replaced, sometimes they are not. I honestly feel like I should be attacking at this point instead of using wide guard. But the problem is that of course it's like attacking twice, so it's gonna be more logical that using wide guard. Is that another power swap? It's not doing any damage this turn at least. I would just like to know. It got Pikachu. Unfortunately, it's a little too late, but that's pretty cool though. Good luck. Good luck indeed. We could have been getting it paralyzed if it would have been getting it a little bit earlier. Good luck indeed. Let's see then. We get this time. No Pelipper, no Grimmsnarl, no Abominous Snow, and no Zygarde. Completed adventure safely though. That's pretty cool. Let's go for more then. Yeah, I still do be appreciating all the help that you have been doing with me today. It's very nice. Very nice indeed, and understandable if you need to be getting other things going and such. Has been, you know, for me soon 4 hours of this. So it do be understandable. You have about 2.5 minutes to be joining into this one. So you have quite a good amount of time still to be joining in. But if the game is still refusing you to join in, I would be suggesting to be restarting the game completely. Because that's then the only fix that you can really be doing. Yeah, it happens. It happens. I mean, it was a win though, so it doesn't really matter that much. Even though I don't know what was the Grimstral doing. Just power swapping the entire time. Oh, the dude left. I mean, you left. Don't know what happened, apart from that. The game is being weird today, it seems like. Unfortunately, we're gonna be getting going. Yeah. That's unfortunate. What happens? Oh, great. I'm gonna take the taunting dude, I suppose. Oh, good, even more good options. Zygarde team. Anyway, the one of the Kangaskhan or after the crown has a dragon move, and there is ice and there's blizzard at the crown in the end. If you go ground, then we can be going there as well. There is again Swampert there if we want to. That's about it. Really good Pokemons. If you didn't see anything else. Because I didn't really see anything good. Time for a max rockfall. I know it's gonna be making it more bulky, but at the same time, what else can we be really doing? It might be set up in itself anyways, so it doesn't ultimately matter because it can be using itself also max rockfall. That's decent damage at least. It would be nice to be having, you know, something better as a move, but it do be what it do be. I swear if this dude, by the way, set up the terrain. One of the more useless things to be doing. It doesn't set up the terrain. Wow. That's certainly something new. Oh, that's big damage. My Pokemon is buffed by The sandstorm, now it's set upping the terrain. Good. It almost does something. There we go. I mean, at least I will say that crystal is neutral against ground. But it's not that much better. But it do be neutral. Kind of desperately do be needing to be this team be switching out anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna be starting switching. Because I know that the NPCs would have been absolutely spamming Shell Smash. And it's a good move, but not always a good thing. Yeah, we can be going for the Blizzard with the crown if we want to. Yeah, you can be switching to Swampbird. If we can get through, that is. Just a reminder, levitate. Even though I know that you have a, you know, better move, but just a reminder anyways. I know you have a better move, but just in case. Don't you dare. Oh, come on. Why are you setting an electric train? Yeah, are you gonna be hitting the dude with it? Yeah. Hit the dude with your electric moves. I dare you. You might be getting swept by this Gladle because it did get the boost. Also, no priority moves, but I don't think that that does anything either. Like, with just that one boost, it's just ridiculously, like, powerful, and we can be doing so little to it, unfortunately. It could be setting up a trick room. It's nullifying, that doesn't really do anything, but sure. No. Sleep mode doesn't equal restarting. You need to actually like restart the system sometimes for the internet to be working. I'm not taking any chances. That could be good for some. I don't think that it helps me. Would be nice if it does. Watch it be nullifying would be quite funny. Because then it would be going down. There is substitute. Must be recharging, thankfully. There we go. Nice. There we go. Gladol wouldn't be too bad to be having. Not gonna lie, Trick Room could be nice and helpful. I don't know, Krasnod is quite good. It of course, like, it has the waiting that, you know... It has the waiting, so, you know, more... The heavier the target is, the more it does damage, but Krasnod is quite a good move. Krasnod would definitely be helpful against this dude, not gonna lie. Cause it is quite dangerous with the blizzard. I'm gonna keep this just Excisor. It's the smartest thing that I can be doing. If you want to, you can technically swagger this dude because it only has special moves. But yeah, hopefully we can be getting this dude out of here as soon as possible though. Okay, that's not too bad. I wish we could be doing more with that special defense drop. We can do something, but I wish we could be doing more. Nice. It's annoying that sometimes they don't get anything. It got its special defense back up. No. Mean. Substitute is kind of smart, but it should have been done in the first turn though. But yeah, I know, like, earlier generations, they're so bad sometimes. I hate it. Like, I like to be playing sometimes older games, but there's just the moveset is just so bad. But you know, less options back in the day. Stuff along those lines, so what can one do, unfortunately? It's kind of smart if you're gonna be keeping us not losing a life to this. Unfortunately, we're gonna be very low on HP. I mean, at least it's not like losing a life now. I give it that, it gives us a chance at winning. Not the best chance, but chance nonetheless. Nice. Oh, Swampbird, Swampbird, Swampbird. You're our only hope. You're our only hope, Swampert. You know what also would be kind of crazy once again? Freeze. That would be so cool. Berries would be cool. We thankfully still have, you know, enough lives. We are not weak to crowned. But with like me, I'm technically weak to it because, you know, rock bug. But anyways, neutral. So we have a fighting chance. I kind of would like to be using Shell Smash, but I don't want to be lowering my defenses, so I'm not going to be doing that. I'm just going to be body pressing. I don't know. I'm going to try to do some damage. I mean, okay, sure. At least it's not doing too much. That's annoying. That's decent. Trick Room is good. The only bad thing it does is for Duck Trio, but I don't honestly care about the Duck Trio. I'm gonna see how much X-Scissor does. If it does any better. I mean, I don't really care, to be fair. And they're about as bad as please freeze. Get a boost. Even though it would be kind of bad. Oh. I would really like to, that if I could be somehow lowering its special defense. For you, because we might be able to one-shot it, or like destroy it from this health if we could be somehow just doing that. But the best case scenario is that they would be still able to knock it down somehow before it attacks. I'll be attacking twice as indeed. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's great. So we lost then. Game. Because I don't really know a world where I would be able to survive this. Yeah. Critical on the Duck Trio that was like with 1 HP. You know, matters. Was pretty close. Over like everything and such. What happens? No Crustle, no Claydol, and no Swampert. Nothing there, unfortunately. We'll be going for another one, of course, since another hour has passed. We're gonna be playing ads while the next one is searching. You know, joining indeed. Happens. Hopefully you don't get the weird glitch that sometimes happens if you quit while searching, that you need to be reconnecting to the internet. As I have had that happen a few times. And it's annoying. Because the game is still thinking that you're searching even though you're not searching, and then funny glitches. But pretty good. Even if we could be getting to 55, I would be quite happy with it today. It would be 7 successful ones. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I hate... You might be getting the glitch, indeed, that I was talking about, that if you quit, it just doesn't let you to be joining in with the same code. It's a very frustrating glitch. Yeah, we're gonna be getting going though. I mean, I suppose the Dene is kind of still the best thing. Tyrantrum is still kind of the best one. Ice Fang would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Ooh, there is Kingler, and also there's 2 white guards mons in here. That's insane. There's Kingler and Pelipper. It's kind of nice though. I would be suggesting you to be switching to either of the 2 white guard mons. Because your attack is so much worse than mine. Yeah. If an NPC... Oh yeah, you can do that. If an NPC takes the other one, we might be getting double white guard, but we have had worse. But white guard is quite necessary for us to be keeping the Dene on the team though. And I'm kind of our best attacker. It's kind of annoying. I will say that I would have been forgetting that myself. That's not too bad. Also, I have a little secret to tell. That Pelipper is not gonna be standing there for too long, because Thunder is gonna be 100% accurate. Because, you know, it do be raining. And it's 4 times a week too. Like Rick. I have a feeling it doesn't last there for there for too long. There we go, nice. It's just kind of annoying to be getting 2 wildcard ones on the same path. What happens? 2 is better than none. At least. It'd be also nice to be keeping the Basculin. I would be suggesting going for the other wildcard one anyways, because it's easiest to be defeating. And the best one to be getting stuck with. Because Weather Ball can be doing quite a good amount of damage. Pelipper, it was nice seeing you. And thanks for the rain. Thanks for the rain, I appreciate it. If I would be getting the bonus, it would be even better. You don't need to be using wide guard before we get the side guard. It doesn't matter like if you use like 1 or 2 in here, but we don't need it before that. Yeah, it's fine. But I would be suggesting to be leaving as much as possible there. It did survive 1 turn because it's a bulky Pokemon. Yeah, but it doesn't really matter. I have 4 times super effective move, so it's down. The DNA be good. You know what would be even better? To be getting like expelled belch. Yeah. 4 times weak to electric. Kind of happens like that. I don't really know who would be better. I mean, I would... I don't know. Let's go poison, I suppose. We're less weak to it. Neither is, like, good. Because poison can be poisoning the entire team. But everyone apart from me is weak to the electric. And Galvantula would have been destroying like 3 Pokemons at the same time. I'm gonna substitute. Yeah. As long as we don't see the G-Max move, we good. If we see the G-Max move, we are in trouble. Because G-Max moves means that the entire team is gonna be poisoned. Nice para. I'm hoping that Aftermath is not gonna be playing too big of a role though. So close. Okay, good, good. That's unfortunate, but if it switches, it's fine. We're escaping this one quite free though, overall. Just all thanks to that we didn't get the G-Max move. And we were also able to be defeating it with a non-physical move as well. Nice. So no aftermath damage. They're quite good, indeed. That is the plan. The good thing is that we have wild cards, so you know, I don't need to be using substitute or anything like that. We have all our lives though, so we quite good in that as well. Let's see. Perfect, because I was thinking of using entertainment on Carbador. Because then I can be doing extra damage with Dazzling Gleam. Because, you know, we have plus twice there, so, you know, I'll be getting the special attack boost from there. Yeah, freeze would be kind of cool. It's using the physical move. It did get it poisoned though, so that's nice. I would have been preferring to be getting it frozen, but eh? That's still something. Yeah, please. Why? That's mean. I mean, I couldn't be getting it up before anyways. But yeah, it happens. The most unfortunate thing is that there goes my going big turn. I really hope that I could be getting like something out of this. A reflect, yeah, that's kind of the best thing, even though we have already wide card, but it means that we might not be getting one shot by Max Quake again. Yeah, it is the nicest feeling ever. Oh no, do we just go into the thing? Oh no. I mean, I still have a good move if it doesn't nullify abilities. We still have a good chance, though my attack is pretty good. To be fair, we still have 2 more lives to spare, so we are in quite a good shape. Yeah, if there's gonna be a bunch of max quakes, then yeah, it's gonna be a rough time then. It's the nullification. I will be saying at least the Basculining is doing some damage. The good thing is that it did nullify the thing away from Mitch, so I should be able to do. Yeah, unfortunately it's still futures. Attack drop is fine. It was a one-shot. Wow. Like, we would have been fine with the attack drop and everything. Another poison though. That's pretty cool. It doesn't really help us too much, but it's still pretty cool though. Just use bind. Or a dragon move. Okay. Okay. We did survive that turn, but yeah, it's nice to be getting though. It's nice to be getting, you know, wide guard back, especially now that it's attacking twice, and I should be able to go big now. Yeah, we technically have 2 lives, but you know, we can only lose 1 life. That's the situation. 1 life to spare, 2 lives actual, like actual. I should be pretty much guaranteed to be able to survive a hit with this. Plus, I think we still have reflect up. No more status conditions though to the dude. If only the Deneyu would be a little bit more powerful. Like expelled build or something would have been nice. Nice, no damage this turn, good, good. Otherwise we would be dead. We have a chance. We still have a chance. Do a little bit of healing, I don't really care. Okay, it would be kind of cool if we could be knocking it down now. We don't have reflect anymore, but no matter what, I'll be faster, so even if I go down... Even if I go down... I have done everything that I can anyways this turn. It does nullify, doesn't really do anything at this point. And it's doing nothing. Nice. Basically it's gonna be quite likely win next turn. Nice. Good luck then. Good luck indeed. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately my strategy with entertainment didn't go too far, but I mean, it didn't hurt to try though. Happens. Let's see then. What do we get this time? No Kingler, no Pelipper, no Garbodor, and no Zygarde. Not too bad, not too bad. You found a shiny Wooper, let's go! You found a shiny Wooper. Indeed. Yeah, I mean, we'll have over 2 minutes to join in, so quite a good amount of time still. Also, today was indeed supposed to be like a big storm in here. It was a lot more stormier yesterday in here. And also last night was the case that when we did go to the store, it was basically as we would be going out when it's like fall. It was so dark. It was a very rainy day and ridiculously humid. It was insane how humid it was. But weather be like that sometimes. Nice. I think I'm getting going straight away, honestly. Like, waiting an extra like 10 seconds. I'm gonna take Screech just in case we want to be going physical route. None of them are really cool. Good. Scale Shot is still absolutely terrible. It's a decent, like, physical attacking team, of course, you know, preferring special, but... Anyways, hello! What are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Rock is okay. Is that War Turtle? Is that War Turtle I see? Do we want to go for War Turtle? That's good to hear. Yeah, it's fine either way. We have physical attacking team anyways. And thanks for the Lux. And thanks for the follow as well. I'm doing not too bad today. I thought on the other side, like after the first one on the other side, the water was war total. But I could be wrong. Yeah. Happens. Ah, what did that mean? Cutting down our attack, that's not nice. Like to be able to land this screech. And also depending on what kind of situation we are going through, having Trick Room up is also good, because indeed the dude do be kind of fast. Could you stop avoiding the attack? And also could you stop lowering our attack? You meanie. Can I please land this screech? Also, could you stop lowering our attack? It's getting out of hand. Thank you, there we go. It doesn't really help because that's already done damage. Oh, it's lowering its defense. Nice. Yeah, it did lower our attack, so that's probably why. Mean. How dare you be landing so many times. At least its defense is down more, so, you know, can be doing more damage to it now. It's still not crazy, but it's better than nothing. You cheer? Nothing mean. It's nullifying. I swear, if you would have been using another Max Whirlwind. At least you're doing still decent damage. So that's nice. Can I please be landing a screech easily this time? I would really like to, because I would be liking to be getting this done sooner rather than later. I think so. Nice. But unfortunately did hit all 5 times, so that kind of screwed us over. Like, even though it's absolutely a terrible move, but if it hits enough times, the damage is building up. Here we go. It's not really better. It's kind of worse in a way that it is, you know, a rock dragon. You know, being weak to ground and dragon. And also, as I said, Scale Shot is such a bad move. It's just the thing that it lowers your defense is so bad. And you really need it. I don't really know, there really isn't a good way to be going. There really isn't a good way to be going at all. Round should be, thanks to you guys, be going down relatively quickly. Reflect is very good. Yeah, you have Trick Room as well. Both very good. I would be suggesting just to be attacking this dude though, because this dude is not gonna be able to survive too long. Plus, I'm pretty sure it only has special moves anyways. Special attacker indeed. Here we go, Screech landing straight away, nice. Not doing like anything, good. We should be done next turn. Basically, no matter what. I'm gonna Screech anyways, just in case. Yeah, that kind of what happens when you're 4 times weak to grass and you have 2 grass attackers. And then something else. Even if I would be missing my Screech, it would be going down. But might as well, I have so many of them, I can be like spamming the entire battle them. And I would still be having more than enough. I guess I have 40 of them. So I could literally be spamming it the entire time. Even if every single one of them would be going into like all the 10 turns. A move that you're literally impossible to be running out of if there isn't gonna be a bunch of pressure Pokemons. Basically the only way to be able to run out of them. Nice. It also has Screech. Yeah, we at least have a Reflect, plus we did just get another Screecher, so your physical attacks are gonna be doing quite a good amount of damage if every single one of them can be landing. I don't really know which one would be the best. Yeah, we go for items. Fair enough. Fine with it. I guess Focus Ash? Because I don't really do anything with the other ones. And I'm mostly gonna be just Screeching myself. Yeah, Trick Room is kind of 50-50, is it usable or not, because like, we have like somewhat fast Pokemons and somewhat slow Pokemon. We have both, but it's there if we want to. Gonna Screech. Hopefully once. And then I'll be going big next turn. How dare you be screeching us? Also, if the Whimsicott is gonna be hit by the move, it's gonna be going down. Scary. Well, time to go big, so Whimsicott can be going big then. Should I? I don't know. I kind of want to be guaranteeing it. I don't want to be Whimsicott to be going down too much. And at least with this, Whimsicott has more likely than not that it's gonna be only one turn. Needs to be waiting until it can go big. It's quite likely that it is gonna be going down. Sucker Punch? Sure. Strange choice, but sure, do what you want to be doing. Nice. Oh yeah, by the way, when you did say that it doesn't make sense that there is Pokemons that don't have stab moves. We have currently a Water Crown type that has only normal moves and one poison move. It doesn't have Water or Ground type moves. Seismitoad its moveset is so strange. There we go. Nice. I don't like that Whimsicott is so low on HP though. Would be nice if there would have been berries as well, but I think we're fine. Well, Screech. I really hope that Whimsicott can be surviving things. Thankfully you do be resisting, you know, crown moves. Yeah, you do be resisting crown moves, so that's good. Still... Oh, come on! A Supersonic? Yeah, sure. Yeah, Trick Room always goes last, unfortunately. Or, I mean, Reflect as well, because you're so slow, but... Yeah. Please land a Screech. We need a Screech. I think no. Because it's gonna be more frustrating if you straight away go down. If we would be having a bunch of Screeches up, I would be saying yeah, go for it, but we don't. Hit yourself. Let's go. It's one Screech at least. Unfortunately, next time Indeed, you're gonna be going last. But I prefer, you know, the dude to be going down sooner than later, you know, so it can be going to the next big turn. It can be going big with good amount of HP left. But at least the good thing is, if the dude does survive, it can be doing good amount of damage thanks to screeches. Hit yourself. Let's go! This should be good damage. It's gonna be going ahead and go into big mode at least. You know what's good though? We just barely missed it attacking twice. We just avoided it to be attacking twice. And since our only good attacker is down, I'm just gonna Aqua Chat. Do some damage, because it doesn't matter that do I use creatures, because I need to be getting them back up again anyways. It doesn't really like make sense to be lowering them anymore right now. Could be having special moves as well. It doesn't really fine now, so I'm gonna be starting screeching again. Using a max move, that's okay, thankfully. Our best physical attacker is down, so you don't get the down. The attack down from that, but it is unfortunate for Trevenant. Well, back to hoping that I can be landing screeches. It's probably supersonic that it's trying to be doing, which is kind of smart. Hitting itself in confusion would be absolutely lovely. Good, I got one screech. Hit yourself, maybe. Yo! Yeah, I was getting still so incredibly lucky with those. Love it. It is gonna be attacking twice, but most likely then not, we're quite fine, depends on how targeted the first move is gonna be. Reflect is off, by the way. So if you want to be setting that again, it would be lovely. Could we be getting Reflect back up? Even though we are most likely gonna be, at least, you know, Whimsicott is most likely gonna be surviving, depends on indeed how targeted attacks it's gonna be. It might not be needed, depends on how much do we do this turn though. Nice poison just before it's impossible to be doing it. Oh, it would have been nullifying anyways. Yeah, we probably need Trick Room back up. Don't knock me down, please. It's unfortunate. Well, best thing that I can be hoping for that I will be getting a tag boost or healing. Yeah, I don't know how much health Trick Room will be at this point, but if you want to, you can be setting it again. It just currently means that, you know, our... Oh no, that's supersonic, isn't it? Oh, good, good. Healing. Healing is good. So, quite likely that we can be surviving. But that's most likely supersonic, though. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that we don't really need Trick Room. Just try to be, you know, Bruce forwarding it nice. You avoided it as well. Doesn't really make that big of a difference. Oh, it's screeching! Let's go! You know what I'm gonna be doing next turn? Aqua Jet just to be doing as much damage as possible before it can be attacking. Because we could be getting it knocked down before... We'll see. Nice. Don't know was I helpful or not, but nice. Good luck. Oh, good luck indeed. Number 55 is down. Oh no. It happens. If only you could be setting up that I want to be capturing this Pokemon in this Pokeball. Unfortunately you can't. Let's see then. No Tyrantrum, no Seismitoad, no Dugtrio, and no Zygarde. That was pretty decent. Could have been getting better for sure, but you know, we did get a win though. Nice. I'm gonna be going for yet again like an hour-ish more today than, you know, indeed for today, then most likely tomorrow I'm continuing. Yeah, sure, get Pokeballs. I mean, you, as always, you do be having, when I start searching, you have always 3 minutes from there. So, do be having quite a good amount of time. And I normally will be waiting the full time anyways if we don't get a full party. Yeah. It doesn't take that long indeed to be getting Pokeballs or whatever kind of Pokeballs you want. Because I only buy Premier Balls for Dynamax Adventures because it's basically that they're free. If you use one, you get one back anyways. Which is nice. Dusk balls are pretty easy to be getting by, if I remember correctly. They're not like one of the ones that would be only one, like every once in a while because daily changes. I don't remember on top of my head where you buy dusk balls from. Ooh, Mr. Mime. Dusk ball, you can be buying it in Hammerlock. Luxury ball is in Windon. You're getting the terrible move, I see. So NPCs are not gonna be spamming them. Smart. We have a good start though. We have a good ice move. There is Pelipper if we want to. There is Pelipper at the end. There's also, before it, we can be either going for Dragon or Dark. So I would be saying flying, then Dragon or Dark, then flying again. Good to be saying flying because both of them are flying. Yeah, sure. Sure indeed. I'm not gonna be getting Dusk Balls today because I can be doing 5 more successful checks at Zygarde. Because I have enough so I can be hitting 60. And I feel like, you know, that's good enough. Gonna set up a light screen. I could be going big, but I'm not going to. Because I don't want to be set up in the weather and damaging us for no reason. Noctowl is okay, it's not the best of course, but could be worse. Reflect doesn't really do anything for my Icy Wind. Yeah, I don't really care do we go for the Dragon or the Dark, because both have the problem that they both can be freezing us. But I think Dragon did have items though, so if we want to be going the item route, then you know, should be going to one that has items. But overall I don't really care. And Dragon is always risky because Dragon is weak to Dragon, but it is also a good thing of course as well. Be nice to be able to knock this dude down this turn. Or that reflect is a little annoying. I don't think that we can be knocking it down this turn. Yeah, I thought it would be nullifying. Please set up reflect again. That's okay. It survived. Good, good. Nice. Be keeping one more Icy Wind to myself. Why wouldn't it be working? Like, what is your reasoning why wouldn't it be working? Because if I know how things work, it should be. The only way that we can't be putting it to sleep is either that there is the misty terrain or the electric terrain. Those are the only two reasons why we couldn't be putting something to sleep. Yeah, my suggestion is dragon, because we're weak to both anyways. Technically dragon we are a little bit less weak to. I mean, that's true, but I mean, it could be still working. I mean, I suppose Eviolite is the best thing. But that's with any kind of status effect, though. It can be nullifying whenever. You never know when they are gonna be nullifying. That is just the thing. But, you know, the amount of time that it works is good. I don't know. It's fine. If it happens, it happens. I think for this, I'm gonna go ahead and go big. I don't want to be wasting any time with this dude. Considering that everyone else but me is weak to ice moves. Yeah, it is unfortunate that you never know what items you get. But yeah, this dude has Blizzard and Dragon moves. Yeah. I would suggest to be taking this one way or another. Because it do be hitting hard. It's still pretty decent though, all things considered. Oh, come on. At least it's single target. Yeah, we have Wide Guard. But it only works for the crown moves. Of course, as usual. Would have been nice to be getting something like a special attack boost. And I'm still doing these, and not gonna lie. Oh, another max hailstorm, really? Rude. It's copying me. At least it didn't knock another one down, so that's nice. But still, jeez. It's not too nice at all there, dude. Goodbye. It's insane that it did use 2 max hailstorms. It has like other moves that it can be using. It has thunder, it has dragon move. I know. A lot of things happen. At least we didn't lose 2 lives. We only lost 1. Unfortunately, 1 is quite low on HP. Breaking swipe and scale shot as well. Plus, you know, I'm gonna be setuping the like one of us is gonna be setuping, you know, the weather anyways. So Blizzard is gonna be 100% accurate. Okay. We decide to be staying in. But yeah, I'm very glad that, you know, Maractus was able to survive. Because... jeez, was it go? Thanks for the rage! Appreciate it. What were you guys up to? I'm gonna set up a light screen. Oh, sorry, I accidentally timed you out. I'm gonna try to un-time you out if I can. I'm sorry. Let's try to be giving a shout out. There we go. Thanks. Yeah, I accidentally timed you out. Yeah. Yeah. We're doing good damage. I'm gonna use Psychic. You're doing good damage, by the way. We have a nice type, and it's gonna be used. I have done this enough times. But it needs to be a special side to be doing even more. Yeah, Pokekid is gonna be taking this. Dude. Only 1 life lost, right? So this is pretty decent. Considering everything. Not too bad. It's not, of course, guaranteed by any means, but pretty likely to be winning. Ice Wind, here we go. The dude is gonna be quite slow. It is indeed. Really hope that those blizzard can be landing. As we're getting tailwind up already. Just in case it's not enough. Lower its attack just in case. Nice, freeze. No freeze. Oh no. That's unfortunate. No, it doesn't do anything, it only has attacking moves. Taunt is completely useless. But at least the Dragonair was able to be landing, you know, on the blizzard, so that's nice. It's kind of annoying, but then again, we don't really care. This doesn't really do anything. I think it's time for me to be going big, right? So Blizzard's 100% accurate again. Nice. Yeah, we could be winning this turn. It's not guaranteed, but at least we can be getting it nice and low. Considering that it's about halfway through the health and Blizzard is gonna be landing, and I don't know why else it... I guess it could be using a dragon move, but... most likely it's gonna be Blizzard, because it's an NPC. Nice, good damage. If Blizzard can't be doing that much, we good. Oh, come on, really? It's gonna be going down to the weather, but still. Happens. I mean, it should be going down to the weather. Nice. Good luck. Let's get you then. Yeah, I'm gonna give you guys time to be going ahead and purchasing the Pokeballs. Say when you're ready. Then I start the searching. Let's see. Good luck indeed. No Noctowl, no Dragonair, no Pelipper, and no Zygarde. Luxury Ball is in Winden, Dusk Ball is in Hammerlock. But yeah, say when you're ready with the purchases. I'll be playing ads, by the way. No. I'd also remember that there is a bunch of different Poke Centers in those places, so it might be not in the first one that you go into. Different ones have different things indeed. Indeed, I'm gonna be going for a few more today, then we do be going. Yeah, I'll go ahead and start the searching then. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, sure. Appreciate it. Do I know how? Watch. Depends. I mean, help is always appreciated. Let's get going then. I mean, hypnosis is kind of the best thing. It's not really good. Kangaskhan is okay. Not the greatest though. Masculine with the physical ice move, but it's still something. Yeah, it's nothing really too good though. Nice. There is a dude, but it's but it's also kind of the best fairy. Oh, there is another. There's another glaring Mr. Mime. Let's go. You'll be getting that and as well as the fairy type that unfortunately is weak to ground. But hits pretty decently. I'm gonna double check what your ability does. From there, do I want to be browsing you or not? I think I don't want you. Yeah, I'm just gonna check. Safeguard is nice. It's not the most useful thing ever, but it's better than nothing. Wait a second. Well, I'm back. We are doing Dynamax Adventures for Zygarde. Nice. Yes, Zygarde Dynamax Adventures indeed. Currently we are having a full team. Not that good. But okay. A fairy. Okay, it's good. It's good to be chilling. Have you been up to interesting hunts lately? Remember, no such thing as status conditions during this or confusion, whatever my things. Doesn't do anything when there's misty terrain. This should be going down relatively easily. It doesn't really have anything for us, thankfully. I mean, either do I really have anything. Taunt, nice. Doesn't do anything. Love it. There we go, nice. But yeah, apparently someone was straight away getting into our apartment. Like, that's why I didn't need to be going for a second. We're trying to be going upstairs, most likely. Does someone want to take this? If not, I can be taking this. Nice. Psychic would be nice. Yeah, we want the ice type to the team, definitely. Yeah, that's exactly why we did go for this. Reflect doesn't do anything. Yeah, but yeah, we can be doing that. I can be setuping Reflect. They are hard to be figuring out every once in a while. Also try to be understanding the difference between Linoons. That's kind of hard, if you ask me. Like, which one is the punk rock one and which one isn't. Same with Basculins. I'm gonna do this, so if you change your Sigilyph, you can be going big immediately if we want that. But I don't know, whatever way is fine with me. I also want this to be out of here before it does too much damage. We can be going though that, you know, Weezing goes big as well, which actually would probably be better. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get Weezing going big. If we can. Yeah, but it's sometimes hard to be telling from the, like, the overall image that you get behind the fog. Like, once you actually see it, it's easy to be telling. But before, like, in the fog, it's hard to be sometimes telling. But it is what it is. But yeah, I don't really care. We do what we do with Dynamaxing. Unfortunately, we don't have a way to be making, you know, Weezing to be immune to ground type moves, so it's kind of a 50-50 shot. Is it actually worth to be letting Weezing to be going big? The thing is though with Mr. Mime that it can be lowering speed if it stays small. And there is benefits in both ways. Yeah. But yeah, it's kind of like a thing that I'm fine either way. They both are good, both are bad options. Yeah, we have full HP though, and only one that is really weak. But happens. Eh, whatever. Whatever is fine with me. I think mime would technically be better, but then as I said, the mime can also be slowing it down, so whatever happens, happens. I'm fine either way. Yeah. If we would be having wildcard, then I would be saying wheezing. But since we don't, then no. Yeah, it is. It is quite a big hit that you're gonna be taking. Freeze would be insane. But we can't unfortunately be getting it. Yeah, you did survive quite well though. Then again, you know, Weezing do be a bulky Pokemon, but you never know. Just barely did get there. But it's fine, we have quite a good amount of special attacks. At least it's not attacking twice yet. We have all 4 lives yet. Still to be like, we have not lost a single life yet, so there is that. It really depends on what it wants to be doing though. I mean, depends on what it does. It's not guaranteed it could be using bind. Ah, 1,000 arrows. Yeah, the first life down. Unfortunately, there goes my immunity, but doesn't really help out that much anyways. It's gonna be a chanking twice after this turn. It might be going ahead and attacking twice already. I really hope you get healing, by the way, for a special attack. Nice. Good healing. Yeah, it's gonna be already attacking twice, but it's fine. It is what it is. Find miss, nice. Mime is still gonna be hitting hard though. Four times super effective stab, a boosted move. Plus, if everything still is like good, then you know, Basculing goes as well, so we have quite a good chance at winning. Even though it doesn't really matter, Reflect is still off, yes. Yeah. Yes, good luck. Good luck indeed. I'm trying to be getting it shiny. Let's see. No Sigalith, no Weezing, no Mr. Mime, and no Zygarde. If I would be wanting to be getting it normal, I could have been doing that 56 raids ago. Yeah, try to be getting it shiny because it's the only legitimate way right now to be getting Zygarde as shiny. Every other way that you can be getting it is shiny locked. I'm at 57 now. It's not even that high. It's not like counting the ones that I have not finished, so at least double that. And then we are like maybe close to like how much I have done for Zygarde. Because I say that I have not won nearly that many. Yeah, we're like, it's 1 in 100 chance to be getting one Pokemon as shiny. So, gotta beat on the roads. Yeah. After this race, gonna be like 6 hours, so yeah. It's around the time that I do usually Dynamax Adventures anyways. But then again, it's like you get, like if you do the best luck possible, you'll be able to get 3 checks in an hour, because each one takes around 20 minutes to be doing. So you'll be getting 3 checks at the best odds per hour. So it's not that many that you can be doing that quickly. There's some people that do be doing it like 12 hours at a time. Oh no! I mean, at least you didn't miss out on a thing that is like a version exclusive. So that's not that bad, but unfortunate. Let's get going. Ooh. Water ball is nice if we can be getting it working. I take the Bellossom with helping hand though. There wasn't too much time to be joining in, unfortunately. Are you gonna be joining to the next one then? Yeah, that wouldn't be the first time today that it has been doing that. There is Dragon, but Dragon is risky as always. The ground also has Dragon moves. I don't really know, maybe ground, then, I don't know, normal, then something. Can't really helping hand anyone. I would have been liking to though. Yeah, it is unfortunate. Ah, you could. Yeah, mostly special attacks. Yeah, you can be spamming metal sound. Oh no, don't do too much. It's not that bad. I know Vaporeon is tanky, but still could have been a lot worse. I would like to helping hand the Nido Queen. It's gonna be attacking. Guess it's gonna be going down quite quickly if we can be getting it down. There we go. Because it's quite unlikely that it will be knocking down the Nido Queen. It is possible, but quite unlikely though. Even more things down. Hasn't there been any already? Nice. I know it's a little too much, but I might as well be spamming helping hand. I can be switching at some point, I suppose, if it's like for good, but we'll see, we'll see. Right now there isn't really a good option. I'd rather be a Bellossom. What do you mean that you need to be doing something in your nose? Don't get it. Okay. Still gonna be weak. Nice. Switching a weakness to a weakness. It doesn't do anything good. I don't really know. Hopefully there could be better Pokemons. It's switching. Please be something better than something that is weak. Oh god, that's also weak, the ground. We are getting quite unlucky in here. Oh no. Well, happens. Is there only super effective move with me? Or yeah, I think only super effective move is with me. Oh no. Of course, there's like absolutely nothing that we can do about this, but... I mean, I'm not gonna be switching, I will say that much. Because I indeed have the best Pokemon. I mean, Metal Sound is good. I'm like, it is actually good because it's gonna be helping out, you know, special attacks to be hitting harder. I mean, Bellossom is quite a cool Pokemon, honestly. Even though I don't know what magic is doing and it's floating. But apart from that, it's pretty cool. Please be helping hand on me. Don't helping hand the Lycanroc again. I mean, the good thing is that this dude can't really be doing anything to us. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Appreciated. Thanks for the Lux. Why? Yeah, let's helping hand this dude that is using Howl. Makes sense. At least Howl boosts your attack as well. It's not one of those weird moves that only affects the teammates. Yeah, unfortunately I have a special move, so it doesn't really help that much. Also, you can Steel Roller now with your Bronzong if you want to. You have a terrain for it. Let's go! Good helping hand. Yeah, it's not needed, thankfully. There we go. But yeah, that could have been a thing that you could have been doing. But yeah. Nice. Do be loving a shiny Galarian Zigzagoon line. It's such a nice one. Dragon, I suppose, or the Ghost is fine as well. Both of them are fine. One attacks, the other one set up stings, but... yeah... Best bet is to be getting the special defense as low as possible so we can be doing special attacking wise the most amount of damage. Because at least my attack is special. But yeah, it's not looking too good. I kinda want to helping hand. Oh, I guess I'm attacking then. I don't really want to be using too many of my moves. Please be on me. Let's go. Getting good one. That's not that much damage. Oh, it has clear body. That's kind of annoying, I forgot. I mean, does it really matter at this point, to be fair? It's just gonna try to be doing our best. What happens, happens. If we don't have that good of a team, I don't have high hopes anyways. We have a one small flower. The best Pokemon ever. Nice. It would be nice if you could be lowering its special. Ooh, nice, big damage. Why not be needed? Let's go. Almost down. I mean, we can be getting a dragon as well if we want to. I mean, Cherim can be really good though if we can be getting hail one way or another because Weather Ball. Weather Ball do be hitting hard. Never underestimate the power of Weather Ball. You do what you do. If you want the NPC to be switching, let it be switching. Then it means that technically we are immune to ground. Or we don't have weaknesses to ground. Oh yeah. That's something. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. We could be winning it. You never know, it could be using, you know, find still most of the time. It probably is gonna be Will-O-Wisp in the first turn though. Which is kind of understandable. I unfortunately only have 5 of these left, so I'm most likely gonna be going ahead and, you know, using Helping Hand. That's kind of unlucky. No, I don't have any shiny Weedles in Let's Go that I'm willing to be trading, because I don't even have a shiny Weedle. I can be set upping the terrain, you know, with Max Starfall. Yeah, there is people that do be going from chat to chat to be asking for things. Attack drop, I don't think matters that much. I'm gonna max guard this turn, then I attack next turn when I have the, hopefully the -6. I'm gonna hope for that. We'll see how things plan out. Good bind. I didn't. Ah, that's unfortunate, the crit. If the crit wouldn't be... Without the crit we could have been avoiding this. But it is what it is, though. If it doesn't nullify, I can be doing still good damage. So we hope for that. Let's go. Look at this big damage. It's more than I thought, honestly, when it's in a big mode. It's a good save, though, in case it would have been nullifying. Well, my best bet is just, you know, attack. I mean, I'm from Finland. It's in my bio anyways. Okay, we're good, we're good. Let's go. Good luck. I think that is gonna be the last check of the day, though. Nice 10 successful ones. But good luck. Let's see then. What is the last one looking like? Are we gonna be coming back? Most likely tomorrow. No Electabuzz, no Visagoon, no Dragaloak, and no Zygarde. So most likely more Zygarde than tomorrow. I had a pretty decent day. Nice Dialga, I don't have any space for it though. But yeah, thanks for the helps, I appreciate it a ton. I appreciate it a ton indeed. Wait. It's not gonna be that hard to be finding. But yeah, have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed. Most likely tomorrow. Because I'm most likely gonna be having off day on Sunday. But yeah. It's fine. Until tomorrow. Bye. I'm also gonna be raiding someone that is also doing Dynamics Adventures, I think.